But yeah, last time we continued in Space World, and we almost got to the end of everything. We just didn't quite beat Windswept, but I think we're really close. As you can see, I only need the last collectible. My progress should be saved. Please tell me my progress is saved. Thank you. Okay, otherwise I would have to redo everything I did, basically. But, I mean, it's not that bad. The collectibles still save. It would probably only take me half an hour, right? Right? But yeah. Just like last time, I don't know why, but the game just feels smooth. Like, it just feels smoother than I remember. Maybe that's just because when I ended last stream, I was really tired. And, like, maybe then, I don't know. And maybe now I'm less tired, so, like, it's feeling smoother, but actually just my brain being smoother. No, wait, not like that. Also, this is kind of funny. There we go. Board. Okay. Watch me get this like first try. Actually, no, there's one part that's not gonna happen. Because I haven't practiced infinite jumping yet today. Oh, shoot. But yeah, I also had a look at what Windswept Ex is like, and it's literally just this, but way harder. Like, it's the same level layout. So that means that it's not gonna take that long, right? Right? It's probably gonna take that. I mean, I am pretty confident in saying I've gotten pretty consistent at this part. So, you know, if it gets a little more difficult, but like not too much, and it's not gonna give me too much trouble. Like, it's the same layout, it's just more enemies and like some harder patterns. I think that part is also harder, and that part is still pretty inconsistent for me, so... Or it feels, I don't know, it just feels scary. I think after this level, before doing Windswept Ex, I might just wanna re-beat the final boss so I can get my, you know, music track for that level, because I didn't do that the other time because I did not have both of my characters. Oh, that was close. Hi, Elena Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Have you played this game before? If not, this is probably a very not representative sample of this game. This is like the last level. The second to last level. But yeah. A little bit. Okay, that's nice. But yeah, it gets kind of hard. I really just did that, huh? Anyway, I guess this is a good time to practice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's good, alright. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. This is... I still find this so funny that this... I don't know. It's not... Like, can you consider the glitch? Not really. But it is, like, funny that that's just there. Alright. Should be good. Yep. Alright, let's wait until this guy chomps. I am the one who chomps. Nice, okay. I've never gotten to here before. Hold up. Is stream still going? Yes. Wait, is it actually going? Yes, 0 drop frames, okay. I don't know what to do here. This is scary. I think we just kind of throw this guy. No, you don't. You don't actually just throw the guy. Shoot, what do I do? Oh, and you also just don't die from that? Wait, but how do I get you then? How? How? Literally, how do I get you? Can I stand? Oh, I think I get it. Oh my god, that's insane. No! Oh no! Damn it. Okay, I actually have no idea what to do there. Legit. I do know of a video of someone doing this, so I might just check that out. Although, no, you know what? I can figure it out. I can use my brain. I don't need the video log for this. Not yet. We're only 12 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I got nothing. I think you're just supposed to go under. Really. I think you're just supposed to make that. Also, my controller disconnected. Okay, fair enough. And what... I actually lied, my controller didn't disconnect. I was just tabbed out of the game window. But I thought it disconnected for a sec. I mean, it's not really... whatever. You know. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through here. You can shoot all the cannonballs you want. I'm not gonna die to them ever. Except maybe... actually, yeah, I died to them a couple times last stream, but that was like... right at the end when I was super tired, so... not gonna happen this time. I'm also not gonna acknowledge the number of coins we have. Yeah, okay. I think the reason why I didn't get this last time is because for infinite jumps, I also just got it again, but like I had confidence. For infinite jumps, you do need to have like a certain movement in your fingers that's regular enough, and I think my fingers just got kind of tired by the end. So I think that's why I messed up a lot. Okay, but how do I do this? Like, you don't die to anything. Probably if I dash, you just kill me. Can I stand like right here? No. Oh, you just had to wait. And I'm dead. Alright. Alright, so patience is a virtue. Good to know. Good to know. We're not gonna... I guess that's for speedrunners. if you want to get through there, that's for speedrunners, but we're not speedrunners, we're just gonna do it the boring way. By just waiting. How long was that though? That was like a minute. I really have to wait for a minute each time I want to get through there. That's a while. But hey, I know that we're close to the end of this section because I've seen videos of this now. Mostly of Windswept Ex, because there's a lot of videos of that one on YouTube. There's actually no speedruns of Windswept Ex, only of the original Windswept. This level is called Windswept, by the way, if you didn't know that already. I did not expect to kill that guy, and then it threw me off guard. Alright. Ah, shoot. Well, first time this stream dying to the cannonballs. Probably like 5th time ever. Because I never die to the cannonballs. Also, I can just dash through that guy. I don't know why I'm not doing that. The only guy I can't dash to is that one, but like... yeah. I mean, for Windswept Ex, spoiler alert, all 3 of those are gonna have to force you to use the shell. That's like worries for later, you know? There we go. Ooh, that was pretty close. I think I was visually touching them there. But hey, at least this game's hitboxes are lenient. Which, oh yeah, there's also one gap in... you know, I'm not gonna spoil this. But there is one part in Windswept Ex that looks absolutely dreadful. But we'll see. Again, we first have to beat Windswept. And okay. Didn't get the infinite jump. By the way, you're supposed to do a shell jump there. But I don't like shell jumps. So I don't. Okay, that was my infinite jump practice. Should be good. Oh, whoa, slow down, my guy. Ah! Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Oh, you know, I think I just on both of those times I feel like I mistimed some cycles there, because normally that always works. Like my strat there just never fails, but I think I just was not paying attention and just missed a cycle. That could be it. I assume it doesn't matter on like when you do this. Oh no, the cycles are different now. Dude. Okay, you know what? We didn't get through it. Never mind. I was just about to say we got through the cannonball part, even though it was scuffed. But we didn't. I pressed Y instead of X. That almost killed me. This should be good. These should be normal cycles. The cannonballs destroyed each other. Insane. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. It's not happening for some reason. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen though. Like, why can't I do that anymore? I got it 2 times in a row, and then now it's just not happening anymore. What are you doing here? Why are you here? What? Bro? I think guy just got a boost somehow. That's weird. It's really weird. Let's do weird cycles. Yeah, I just kind of went there instead of doing my normal thing, and I didn't take the line while there. My line in there had a different slope. Like, it started higher and it went down faster, which was not good. Okay. You know, you gotta die like that at least once. You know what I think it also is with that infinite jump? Is just like a psychological aspect of... you know, I've gotten to... How do I say it? Like, there's a psychological aspect of... I've done it a couple of times now. I feel like I should be able to get it again. Then I don't get it one time, and now it's like, oh shit, can I still do it? And I just need to pretend that it's my first attempt, really. And then it works. Because, you know, I got it the first 2 attempts, and I didn't even practice the infinite jumping, so... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no. It's... I don't know why. I don't know why I... Okay, yeah, I could be pressing ZL too soon. Like, there's a rhythm to it, but if I press it too soon... Let me press it too soon. That's what happens. Okay, let me actually do it right this time, so my muscle memory doesn't do weird stuff. Yeah, okay. That's good. Also, I got this checkpoint again by accident. Oh, well, wait, this one just isn't here now. Okay, sure. I mean, it makes sense, actually, that that checkpoint isn't there anymore. Because I respawned from there. And then it disappears. But still, it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's just weird that there are two that close together, but it makes sense, you know? They want you to be able to do that jump. And then, like, that is already difficult for a lot of players, because you don't often have to do that. Like, that's like a really big jump, probably the biggest jump in the game. So like, they just want to make sure that you don't rage quit on that, so that the moment you get that jump, you're like, oh, here's a checkpoint, you know? Because if you had to do all this after that, that would be a big choke point, you know? Okay, I pressed CL too soon, I felt it. You know, I thought I could survive that, but no. You can in fact not survive cannonball going through you. I don't know if it delays the death or if it like actually only starts checking for a death once the switching animation has ended. That's an interesting thing to maybe look into, I don't know. Okay, good. I mean, it's only a good run once I get past the one part, you know? I keep doing it, man. I keep pressing ZL too early. It's not good. It's not good, man. You know what I'm honestly thinking of doing? Is just more infinite jumps. I know this sounds crazy, but then I don't have... Because you know what I have right now? Okay, that's kind of insane. You know what I have right now is that I'm really close to that gear. Or, not gear. Saw blade. And then it's like, oh, I have to press CL right now. And if I don't, I'm gonna die. But the problem is, then I press it too early, and then I die anyway. I think if I just am further away from the saw blade, I won't mess that up. Then I can get into the rhythm of infinite jumping. Like, the difference between 2 and 4 infinite jumps is not... like, it's not... You know, it doesn't really make much of a difference. It's just getting started and doing it for a while. But I can do, like, 10 consistently once I get started, I feel. You know, it depends, 5 to 10, but, like, I think there I only need 2 to 4, really. So, yeah, we should be good. We should be good if we just do it like that. Let's try that strategy. Let's see how it works. Alright, so... I still pressed ZL way too early. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't know why. I really don't. But okay. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird cycle. Probably just gonna have to react to what comes at me. You know, it was actually fine. Oh, okay, that was it. I just needed to hold right for a split second longer. But now, like, now it's actually working, my strat. I feel like now I'm actually taking my time. I think the previous attempt was just me still being in the mindset of I need to press early. And now I just actually decided. Or like my brain has realized, oh yeah, I don't need to do that. Nice, okay. Oh my god, no man. Oh, that was so it. That was so deep. That was gonna be the attempt where I got it. And then I just did that. So yeah, I was trying to run into, like, I was trying to do this. But I kind of was too far away from the actual enemy. So by the time I actually got to the enemy, my spin ran out. My turtle spin, and I died. So that's sad. That's sad. You should be sad right now. That's like the emotion that you shouldn't be laughing, really. I don't know why I laughed. This is a deeply depressing death. Tragic. That's the better word. Depressing is... No. It's not depressing. It's tragic. I can't say that with a straight face. Okay. You know, it really sucks that my one point of inconsistency is so far into this room. It really sucks. You know, this is why I like save states for practice in like Celeste. Because you don't have that issue. Then you can just practice the parts that are inconsistent. Because there's always some point in a room when you're not doing a lot. Or like when you can, you know, when you have the time between inputs to like realign yourself. So like you can, in like Celestiums, you can just make save states to practice. And it does work, even though they're very dense in inputs, like Always tends to work out somehow. Here, save states would also be really nice. I mean, there's like this section, which is just not a lot is going on here. I could save state anywhere in that. Probably at the beginning or end, but like it really doesn't matter. I could save state in here. I mean, there's a lot of downtime in all this. But hey, we don't live in that world where we just have save states. I mean, actually, there is a modifier that allows you to make checkpoints anywhere, but I think for this, you know... Oh yeah, you also mentioned it, Lena. I think when I'm doing it, I don't know, it's just like the fact that it's assists and modifiers. Like, it's an assist. I don't need it. Like, I can do it without it. If I'm doing some crazy challenge in this game, and I want to use save states, like, I feel like I can do that. But, like, I feel for the main game, maybe not. Although, maybe I really should at this point, because I'm messing things up a lot. Or I'm just wasting a lot of time getting so far and then messing something up. I don't know. You know, okay, we've gone all this way without using any assists or modifiers. I'm not gonna use them for the last 2 levels. And like, we're almost done with this level as well, so like... Yeah, that's gonna be my reasoning, I guess, my justification. It feels very, I don't know, feels kind of hypocritical, actually, given that I don't do that in Celeste. But then again, in Celeste, I mean, I also just beat the... Like, when I played Celeste, like the main game, I also didn't do anything special with assists. So yeah, I think it's just like, if this game had like modded levels or like what am I even trying to say? I'm just too focused right now. If this game had like modded levels or anything like that, then I would probably be okay with making save states on them. But like, this is the main game. I think I'm supposed to try and catch... Or like, I'm supposed to try and get that guy to come out. But how do I do that? Oh! Okay. I may have overcomplicated that. I forgot you can jump on those guys. Yeah, I definitely overcomplicated that. I thought for some reason, because he had a different color, you couldn't jump on him. Yeah, that's not how this works. Okay, well, we got past it, alright? And like, this is just another water section. It's not gonna be, we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be fine. He says while dying. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I really don't think we're gonna be fine. Can I throw the shell in here or not? Because how am I gonna get that crate? Is the question. Like, I don't know. Was I supposed to get an animal body somewhere? Oh no, I'm supposed to get one of those guys to break the crates. Right. Yeah. Okay, I see the vision. I see the vision. Wait, but I'm supposed to get a guy to get you. Like one of these enemies is supposed to agitate this guy, right? Or is that not what you do? Maybe that's just not what you do. Oh wait, maybe, yeah. You get over here. Alright. And then you break that for me. And then, I'm just gonna wait for a sec. Till you've killed all of these guys. We get the T and die. Okay, but that's not that bad. That's really not that bad. I think the most annoying part about this is the frogs. Like this guy, you just kind of go back and then just wait for a while until he kills all the enemies. I don't know, is it a he? Probably not. Okay, get the frog, please. Not that frog. Please just get the frog in the middle, thank you. Alright, that's it. That's the last thingamajig. That's not true. Am I supposed to get in that gap? That is insanely small. Ah! Okay. Yeah, no, we still have the top of the flag, but like, that's like not that bad, you know? Why is everyone here? Oh my god. That sucks. Okay, so we don't need to get that again, but I do need to lure you out. Okay. Oh, that makes this 10 times easier if you do it like that. Okay. So I just have to be quick enough there. So the way I was doing it probably wasn't the way. What the... Why is everyone here? Legit. Dude, I got so screwed over by the penguin. I was gonna say a different word, but that's not right. I guess, because, I mean, this is just a water level, basically. So it's not like... Wait. Ah, shoot. Oh, no, wait, actually, that's good. Because you're dead now. Okay, so... You know, I was gonna talk about something, but I'll do it after this attempt. Because I need to focus. Because everyone is here. Oh, but, okay, you can't go above the fish. The fish hitboxes are not that lenient. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, university has been fine, really. It's been good. And yeah, I just have been enjoying a lot of the subjects. You know, relativity and electromagnetism is one that we have, which is like, we had a course on electromagnetism in the first year, but like, oh, let's go, we got through the hard gap. Why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, I think we're just gonna go under you, because you are in the air way too long. Anyway, so yeah, we had a course on electromagnetism in the first year. It was, I think at the time I said it was my favorite course. It was really hard though. And also some of the parts didn't feel like... They felt kind of arbitrary. Like, you know, why did we put a minus sign in this law? It's like, oh yeah, because the current is flowing the opposite way, or... It was... No, actually, no, that makes sense. There was a different... There was like one point in... There were like some points in the textbook where I was like, okay, they're just putting a minus sign here because it works out. But... yeah. The example I said was not a good example of that because there it actually does make sense. Anyway. No, but I feel like... Now it's like a subject where the first bit of it is like revision and like a deepening of your understanding on the topic. And then the second half is like the relativity part of it, where, you know, you look at special relativity and how... I mean, we haven't seen a lot of it yet. We're gonna get to that in like 2 weeks. But, yeah, like how Maxwell's equations are invariant under a Lorentz transformation, I assume. Which is like the big deal in like special relativity and like all of Einstein's work with it. It's like, if you know this, like time dilation, length contraction, all that fun stuff. So yeah, that's I'm looking forward to that. This week, or I guess next week, we're gonna see retarded potentials. That's actually a term in the textbook, retarded potential. And you know why it's retarded? Because it's it was some time ago, and that's like the original meaning of the word retarded. Just like the word advanced just means like forward in time, retarded is just backward in time. So it's not like a judgment on the validity of the potential or like its intelligence, it's just the fact that it depends on the charge density some time ago, and not the charge density right now. I mean, you probably don't want me to get into the technical details, but basically, retarded just means some time ago. That's the thing you need to know. You can tell all your friends that now. When someone calls you retarded, that's like the retort you can give now. Alright. That section was actually pretty easy, I must say. Probably the easiest section so far. Now this section, I don't know if it's gonna be that easy. This looks... I mean, so far it looks good, but like this? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, the professor who gives that, who's like giving lectures for that subject, is an Indian guy. And he's like the nicest and cutest person ever, man. It's just, he's so nice, he's so friendly. Like during one of the classes, he was like, you know, on a scale from 1 to 10, how confused are you right now? Which is something no other professor would ever ask. And then he's like he almost feels sorry for the fact that it's confusing, even though that's like literally just a skill issue on our part, but like, because it wasn't that hard. But yeah, it's just, he's just a nice guy. I mean, even when one of the students answered a question incorrectly, he was like, I think you're wrong, but like, it was very obvious that he was wrong, but it's like, I think you're wrong. I think this law of sorry, not thermodynamics. I think this law of electrodynamics says otherwise. Savable? Savable? Not savable. Okay. So I need to switch characters mid doing that. I guess we can practice whatever. So I need to switch. Wait. No. I think I'm just doing it wrong. So no, you don't press, you just press B, I think. And I think it just works out. Yeah. You just press B. It's literally not that bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. I think the hard part there is just gonna be getting through those saw blades. Also, this part becomes a lot easier when you do it like this. Ah, we were so close, I think. Because all of those coins were there, I think that was like the checkpoint, or like very close to the checkpoint. But is there even a checkpoint? I forgot. There might not be a checkpoint in this last part. I know in Windswept Ex there is, because this last part is insanely difficult. But in this level I don't remember. Again, this is from looking at videos of people doing the level, because I wanted to see how much Windswept Ex differs from Windswept. And again, for anyone who is just joining in, this level in the game named Windswept is called Windswept. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Okay. Shoot. I probably just... I don't know if you can kill a guy from the side. I think you can. So in that case, I might just try doing that. And then like I don't have to worry about him and I can just go... Because I hate those platforms. I really... The saw blade section was cool. I like that. But I hate the moving platforms. I hate them. Not the moving platforms. The platforms that you have to work to move. Because they're too lazy to move themselves. Freaking... Okay, I was gonna make a Belgian political joke, but we're not gonna do that. Actually, it's more of a stereotype in Belgium. I guess I can say it anyway, but this is not accurate. But I was gonna say, like, oh, these platforms, you have to work to move them. They're not even doing any work themselves. They're almost like Wallonians. But that's like a stereotype. Like the stereotype is that Flemish people are dumb and Wallonians don't work. But I don't know how true that is. I mean, that Flemish people are dumb, I can definitely confirm as a Flemish person. I am in fact the only Flemish person. Okay. Everyone else you know who is Flemish is not actually Flemish because they are smart people. Like that, one of the defining characteristics of being Flemish is being dumb, and I'm just the only dumb person in Flanders. So this is like the ultimate form of self-deprecation. I just realized. I hate these platforms so much, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Let's go! Checkpoint! Okay, that was actually really swift. Oh god. I didn't realize this section existed. You know what? We're not gonna go in there. We're just gonna go over here. And like, go over here. And like, skip all that. I am not doing that, sorry. And what the frippity frip? Actually, it's not that bad. You can like... Yeah, no, it's actually not that bad. You know, this just reminds me of Super Meat Boy. And like, actually no, this reminds me of a Mario Maker level I made once. that was like super Meat Boy themed, and it was like super difficult. Hey, we got that. You know, the sun coin knowledge definitely helped there. I'm just gonna... You know... That is hard, holy... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you're supposed to throw the shell, right? And then... No? Huh? Nani? Wait, hold up a sec. I'm confused. Am I supposed to shell jump? Oh god, I'm supposed to shell jump, aren't I? No, my one weakness. Actually, I don't think you need to. I legit don't think you need to. I should do like a challenge where I just try to beat everything, but like without using the shell. Just kidding, that's literally what I've been doing the whole game. Except maybe, I think I've had to use it twice. But I think you could still skip those. I think it was just that I found those shell jumps more consistent than doing them normally. Also, I think it actually just is... I think you are actually just supposed to do this. I mean, can you do it? You can kind of get a thing. But I don't think it... Yeah, no, I don't think it actually gets you far enough up anyway, so like... I think this, what I was doing, is actually the intended way anyway. I think shell jumps are just not the way here. And like the indicators tell me that. Or like, I feel from the indicators that that's what they were trying to do. That is hellish. I thought that was in Windswept Ex. Honestly, I thought that part was in Windswept Ex. Oh god. Or are we playing Windswept Ex right now? I don't know what I'm... I don't know what I'm... which level I'm remembering right now. Because, like, I remember seeing a video of someone doing Windswept Ex and it being, like, the super hard part at the end. And it was like, oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. But now I'm like, maybe that was actually just the original Windswept and the Windswept Ex version is even harder. We'll see. I think definitely with like parts where there's a lot of saw blades, it can look really hard, but actually not be that hard. Because like, what are most of these saw blades doing anyway? They're just making sure that I don't go around. And like, most of them aren't a threat. Okay, this part is actually pretty hard. Okay, that one I need to be earlier on. Again, respect the fact that this game has generous hitboxes. And like, not respect it, abuse the fact that this game has generous hitboxes. I can't word today. Okay, there I could be much earlier because the gap is actually pretty big, so I don't need to wait there for like a long time. And I definitely don't need to hold back. Like the moment I start holding forward there, I can just go. That part is... oh my god. That part was the part I was thinking of in Windswept Ex. Oh god. If that is in the original Windswept level, and not in the Windswept Ex, how much harder is Windswept Ex gonna be? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. You know, real speedrunners don't slow fall through this. The thing is, like, the moment I tap... I think I'm gonna have to use my D-pad for that part. Yeah, I'm gonna use the D-pad for that part, legitimately. Because it's just... it's too small of a change. And when I flick the joystick, there's, like, always gonna be the chance of it just doing a bit too much. And they're like, you can barely tap it. Like here, I find it easier with joystick. But like here... yeah. Does that work? Hold up. Oh, I messed up. Can you just... I don't think you can do that. I think I have to switch to the turtle. Which I can do just after hitting the guy, and then... yeah, and then I just have to keep ground pounding through them. Okay, but like that was a good attempt. Like honestly, this last section has been the least hard so far. Just because it's like short but difficult sections. And, you know, they're also not the most difficult thing ever. This part is, but like, the last part was literally just part of doing the sun coin, but like the easy part, the part that I immediately figured out. Because yeah, if you don't remember from last stream, I tried to get the sun coin. I got it, but it took me ages. And like, the part that people usually struggle with on that is the part I figured out immediately. It was just the ending that was tripping me up. And then I got tired and it just became worse. You know, honestly, can I just go under? Let me... okay, we're gonna check the video at this point. I think we've only been going for an hour actually, but let's do it anyway. Windswept Stage. Hey. Alright, here's a video of someone doing it. Let's see. Oh, you know the part where I ground pounded just now? They did it in a different way with the duck. which is way harder. Holy. Okay. I need to send this video over. Okay, they just fall off the they just fall off the stage and just skip that entire section. Okay. You know, that's funny. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Okay. You could just do that. It's not about 8 minutes. I forgot to set a timestamp. You can just fall down here. And that just kind of works. Why does this just kind of work? I mean, I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely intended, yeah, because there's coins there, but like, why go through the effort of putting all that in if you can... I mean... No, it's fine, actually, it's fine. Because I went through the effort of doing the section first, and then I only found the skip from seeing someone do it, so you know, it's fine, it's not... It's fine, it's fine. You know, maybe it was that. Maybe it's that the thing that you can... Maybe you can't skip it in Windswept Ex. Maybe that was the thing I was thinking about. I don't know. But I didn't know that. I didn't know the skip existed, so... I don't know. I didn't know what is in what stage. Let's just hope that in Windswept Ex it's just this, but you can't skip this part. And it's not harder in any way. That would be nice. I'm also just dying to this now. Okay. And that, my friends, is Windswept. That last one is evil. That gear at the end is evil. Holy. Wow. Okay. I if you don't see the problem, it's like the fact that I don't have all the collectibles, you know? Where was that? Where is it and how did I miss it? Okay, but it's like not anywhere at the end of the level. It's like... Where is it? Okay, I'm just gonna watch the video for this, if you don't mind. I probably... I really don't know. But no, they don't... Huh? I've literally not seen them get it either. Where is the item? Where? Huh? Oh my god, oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do the entire level again. I'm sorry, guys. But I just saw where it was on the video, and that is the evilest place ever to put a collectible. I'm not even mad I looked it up. Like, that is the most insane place to put a collectible. Also, hi, Raging Panguna. I'm sorry, I'm kinda just raging right now because of what I just saw. That is not okay, man. So anyway, for context, I just missed a collectible in a stage that took me half of last stream and like the first hour of this stream to beat. So now I need to do the entire thing again. Good thing is, I've gotten good at this part, so we won't be dying to this. Everyone pronounces the opposite way you do. I'm sorry. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Feel free to tell me how I am supposed to pronounce it. Ray Jan. Okay. I don't know what I said actually. I literally don't remember. But just Ray Jan. Okay. Saveable, saveable. Ray Gan. Ray Gan. Like with the... Yeah, okay, the G of Garçon. Yes, you're getting French today. Alright, easy. You know, I could have done Pacifist actually, now that I think of it. Considering I have to replay the level anyway. But, you know, we'll leave that for another time. We'll leave that for another time. I'm not gonna restart the level. Alright, but I'll remember it. Raigan. Sorry. That one was intentional. Shoot. Okay, this is what I get for mispronouncing your name. On purpose. Okay, you also say the Ray part differently? Oh. So it is actually Rai. Or is it Regan? Oh, Reagan. Like Ronald Reagan. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, you know that. Yeah. I don't know if it's that. No, but it's Ronald Reagan. So it's... I mean, it is... I mean, when I think of the word ray, like I'm thinking of light rays or X-rays, and it's pronounced ray in that context. I don't think... I mean, yeah, R-E-Y... I mean, English spelling is weird, so like... There might be a word when that appears and it's pronounced like... I don't... You know, you can give me the phonetic transcription of it if you want, and I can just look it up because I don't know the phonetic alphabet. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do this part. I could have skipped that part. Now I need to do this again. Alright. Raigan. Raigan? Raigan. Alright. Raigan. You know, no, that's... Alright. I'll remember that. Purely because... It's a really nice name. It's just not what I expected when I first read it. So now I'm definitely gonna remember it. You know, that's a good thing. You know what I'm also gonna remember? The fact that I just messed up again. Oh. Okay. Alright. This is the attempt. Surely. I mean, this part is not hard. It's just... I'm just... not paying attention and I'm doing stupid stuff. Like that. Like, just wait until it goes like that, and then go. Yeah, alright. Cool. Bam. Jujutsu Kaisen. You have Ryomen Sukuna. Based the name of him and a pangolin. Oh, okay. I don't, but I've heard of those names. I think I might have heard one of those names in passing. I think Jujutsu Kaisen. Something I've heard in passing. But yeah, you know, I was so caught up in trying to pronounce your name that I actually just forgot to ask you, how are you doing? Because that's also an important question. You know, not who is Raigan, but how is Raigan? Hey, I just realized we're back here, which is where I started the stream. People who have not seen the middle part of this will think, oh, he's just back here now. Or he's still here now. Like, bro, he's just really bad at this part. Anyway, 247, by the way. Oh, you're Speedwagon. Oh, okay. You know, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Speedwagon in a while. Also, sleep schedules due to school. Oh, yeah. Understandable. My sleep schedule is honestly... If I did not have to go to class for uni, I would legit go to bed at like 3 a.m. and wake up at 10 or 11 a.m. But the problem is I can't do that on most days. Except yesterday, because that's exactly what I did yesterday. And I felt perfect. I felt great. The only reason I was able to do that yesterday is because classes started later that day. And talking to your boyfriend. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't immediately link you to Speedwagon. Is because I knew you had a boyfriend, and I didn't know that of Speedwagon. So I was like, oh. Like, I never even thought to consider that he would just be the same person. Partly because of that. Anyway, we got that part. That was pretty easy. That's, you know, that's also true. I should have known. I should have known. Really. You know, okay, weird anecdote, but or weird segue to an anecdote, but speaking of I should have known, I presented part of a quiz this week, the second half of a quiz, by the student association that I'm in, and yeah. I also, at one point, there's like a thing that we have in our quiz specifically, where there is a, for every round, there's like 7 main rounds and then 3 special rounds. For every main round, there's like, some red thread, I don't know what the English word is, but there's like, you know, some theme that all the questions are based around, but you have to figure out the theme. And then that gives you an extra point if you can figure it out. And then there's also a double theme, basically, which is like all of the themes are again based on one thing. Or like, they all relate to one thing. And so in the end, like, you had like Japan, Lord of the Rings, Hotspot, and stuff like that. And then the double theme was like volcano. And so I presented the second half of the quiz, so I also explained like, hey, here's how you should have known that it was volcano. Because on the posters for the quiz, we didn't put a volcano, that would have been too obvious, but we did just kind of put everything in red, and we put like a black outline of like, kind of like a molten rock outline. Or not molten rock, just like cracked rock. But very faint. But like, it was clear if you looked at it. Like with a fine-tooth comb. So, yeah. So then I just sat in front of the entire hall of 120 people like, you should have known, man. You should have known. You really should have known. Like, I almost got angry. Even though it's like, you really couldn't have known, honestly. It was really subtle, but yeah. Anyway. That was my anecdote. But yeah, really, I should have known with the maddest lad thing. I don't know why I didn't make that connection. Alright, so do you want to know... Actually, no, it's the next checkpoint. Do you want to know where they put the thingamajig? Because you're gonna know very soon. Alright. So. That was an insane combo. Okay. Alright, it's not here. I also messed up. So... Can I still save it somehow? Not really. Magma is... you know... Sure, go ahead. Eat it. But, I wouldn't recommend it. You know, doesn't contain many vitamins. Doesn't contain much protein. It's just kind of hot. Mostly. And, like... not healthy. You allow it? I'm more so saying it's your responsibility. Like, you're a responsible person, right? Like, think about it. Anyway. Alright. Alright. Thanks for the good luck. I wasn't looking at the game, which caused me to die. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, and I'll see you later. Rygan. Yes, Rygan. Alright, we should be nearing the checkpoint now. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, yeah. We first have the fun section, and then the not so fun section. Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll get it soon enough. We'll get it someday. Please. I also, like, I'm gonna have to do this level another time after this, basically, because Windswept Ex is just this again. Like, you're gonna get this level basically 3 times in the stream. Maybe even 4 times if I also forget a collectible in Windswept Ex. Alright, if you're wondering why you haven't seen the comet medal yet, it's because it's coming up very soon. But I still need to... Oh my god, I got sniped. I got sniped so hard there. Holy. Why did they put moles there? Really, the platform is already enough of a challenge. Really. The moles are just annoying. And the slickos are cute. And it's unfortunate that I have to kill them to, like, get past this part. But, you know, the slickos could have worked on installing some infrastructure here. That's all I'm gonna say. Then I wouldn't have had to kill them. So I don't want to say it's their fault, because they're too cute. But, you know, they could have prevented it in a way. But, like, I totally understand them that they didn't do that and just decided to be slicko and just go up a wall and then fall down it for the rest of their life. Because that's what slickos do. Alright. Now here's the fun section of me trying to get up this thing. Alright, I think I can just get past this part. And now... there it is. How freaking stupid is that? Like, how did anyone ever find that, man? Like, I know there's coins, but no one likes those platforms. No one is gonna use that platform. Anyway, we can leave the stage now. God damn. 1 out of 1. Oh, we can go here. Where is this? Oh, it's... You know, I'm not gonna worry about the geometry of this. The fact that we went to space, we went up, and we looped back around to the first level in the game. But hey, it's kind of cool that the first level is like a crossroads now of like so many different things. Anyway, wait. Not yet. Not yet. I'm sorry. First, we're gonna do collectibles. Because, in fact, I have not gotten everything yet. So let's see what we haven't gotten yet. I think minigames is gonna be for another day. But yeah, this is not it. All right, so if we look at this, okay, I haven't gotten Laamp Shade yet, and I haven't gotten Cirra Superstorm yet. I have no idea where this one is. Absolutely no idea. I've looked it up too. Problem is, you just can't look it up. It's just... for some reason, you just can't type in the right search query to actually find it. Like when I type in Windswept Laamp Shade music record, let's do that. Then I get something, which it's a video where they do a Laamp Shade, but it's not the Laamp Shade where like the music record is gonna be. It's just Dizzying Descent. It's just I don't know. Maybe it is in Dizzying Descent though. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Maybe it's just in one of the random arcade minigames. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. No, it doesn't seem to be in Dizzying Descent. Oh, I found a video. Oh my god. And it's 1 minute long. Okay. So yeah, I've gotten the collectible figure. Oh my god. It has been... Alright. You know what, I'm not gonna tell you where it is, but it is on screen right now. Would you know where it is? Yeah, it's this wall that's pulsing. That is so stupid, man. Oh my god. I mean, we have this here too. Where, like, above the action figures, you have, like, this thing. But how was I don't... Anyway. So that's all of the music tracks save 1. So let's get the final one. Which is conveniently in the final boss of the game. So we can do that again. And then we could do Windswept Ex, and I think after that, we are actually just 100%, except minigames, but I'm gonna do those a different time. I think I might just do those off stream. Alright, Windswept Ex. Those enemies already just decided to not be there. That's fun. I think you're supposed to... Wait, are you supposed to? You might actually have to do this. Hold up. Yeah, you're supposed to do this now. Okay. I mean, so far so good. Oh, they just put 2 of these in here? That's not too bad. That is bad. We're just gonna kill all of them. I know it's sad because they're also cute enemies, but like, it's just the way it has to be sometimes, you know. I'm gonna be able to save this. Watch. I almost saved that, and then I just pressed Y like a stupid idiot. Okay, I'm getting tilted. I'm not actually getting tilted, don't worry. But I'm getting like to the point where I'm getting like fake tilted, you know, and that could lead into real tilted, and we don't want that. So I'm just gonna stop doing that, and we're just gonna be positive. Okay, being positive is actually pretty hard. Okay. We're just gonna talk about something else that's really positive, which is, you know, university actually. I haven't finished talking about the fun stuff in uni. So yeah, I've talked about I've talked about relativity and electromagnetism now. Other subjects that I find really interesting. Thermal physics. I thought it was gonna be really, like... I mean, it is a hard subject, apparently. Although, at the moment, I don't really think that. But we're not that. I mean... We're at, like, chapter 6 of 13, and, like, it's mostly easy chapter. It's mostly, like... Like, the longest and hardest chapters are apparently at the end, so... Yeah. But anyway, like, the lessons, the lectures are super well given. I find the syllabus to be really... It's like... It goes into exactly the right amount of detail. And, like... Just explains everything well without over-explaining it. It's just like, everything is in there, and it's concise and easy to read. Like, sometimes what I have with, like, syllabi is, like, sometimes a really important thing will be, like, tucked away in, like, sometimes a footnote. I've seen, like, definitions in footnotes. I've seen important concepts that are just, like, explained badly, or, like, the sentence structure makes it confusing what the concept is, even though it's not conceptually that hard. And yeah, I just feel that, like, that syllabus for thermal physics doesn't have any of those issues. At least not at the moment. Could always, you know, it can always get... You know, there can always be a chapter where it's, like, not as much care has been put into it. But I don't think that will be the case, honestly. And then in terms of... Yeah, I mean, in terms of subject matter, it's also just interesting. Because if you remember from last year, I was yapping about chemistry a lot, that was a hard subject. Because basically it assumed foreknowledge of, you know... Hold up. Yeah, okay. It assumed foreknowledge of, like, quantum mechanics and thermodynamics, even though it was literally a first-year subject, and, like, none of us had that yet. So, like, it was kind of just not okay. I assume there's not going to be anything here. Insane save, by the way. Yeah, it's just coins. The cloud token was here the other time. Alright, let's see how much harder this part is now. So far it's just kind of the same. Okay, that gap is smaller. Cool. think the main hard part was like here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you can still just do this. Like, it is still just... I'm not even using any different strategies right now. Okay, there's an extra saw blade here. Go figure. Alright, this one is actually kind of hard. No. Okay. I think if I do that with the duct, I can just jump over it and onto the next platform. But that saw blade is actually a pretty hard addition to the level. You know, they didn't change a lot. They just added a lot of added some different enemies, changed the positions of some collectibles, but they definitely you know, that saw blade makes it significantly harder, I must say. So yeah, good job. Okay. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. Yeah. And, okay. Good thing you can cancel that. Alright, that's the O. Now, will they still have this here? I hope so. They do. Just realized that's not a good thing. I still need the now I need to redo the level. But hey, it's good to know that they still have that. I probably should have just restarted from checkpoint when I saw that it was gonna put me at another checkpoint. Oh well. I mean, it's not like what I've done so far is all that hard. Because I'm gonna get it first try right now. Watch. Both of the sections. Oh shoot, I forgot. I forgot you don't have your thing there. Okay, I'm gonna need to... Hold on. Okay, second try. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, well, you know... To be not hard, I don't have to get a first try. I don't have to get a second try. But like, 10 tries, I would say, is still pretty easy. If you get it after 10 tries, then it's still pretty easy. So we're gonna get all this now within the next 8 attempts. Okay, 7. Oop. Voice crack. Oh, by the way, I just realized I forgot to mention this, but I might have made the best April Fool's joke of all time, but I'm not sure. Like, this is also a thing about my professor, but I'm not gonna share any more details on that. I'm thinking out loud. Sorry. I'm not making coherent sentences. Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm working on an April Fool's video, but it's gonna be unlisted, and it's about the professor that I was talking about, like the Indian guy for like relativity and electromagnetism. And it's like, it might be, I don't know if it's the best of, I shouldn't have said that. I was gonna say, like, it's the best video I've done, but that's not true at all. I've done better videos. And it's also, like, it's probably not that funny, actually. It's probably just funny to me. We'll see. I also have a Celeste video coming out soon. So that one is like in the running actually for like being one of the best videos I've made. I've already said too much. Don't worry about it. I stopped counting attempts. Anyway, why was I even talking about the April Fool's thing? I literally don't know. I literally just lost my train of thought, then started yapping about something April Fool's related, and then I just don't know what I was talking about. Legit. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think we're at more than 10 attempts, actually. I think it's actually not that easy. I think I might have underestimated this first part. I think I just got lucky, really. Oh, you know what I also just forgot to do? Is I forgot to actually go to the final boss and get that freaking music record. I was just too excited to do this stage that I just forgot about that part. That was almost deadly. Anyway, we're gonna get this one first try now. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. A bit too high there. I always tend to be a bit too high in that one. It's probably just because from the other level, like, it was just, the gap was a bit wider and it would always just go kind of high on it, and now I need to be lower. But hey, it's not a hard thing to correct for. So we're fine. And we're back here in the slightly changed Sable part. Okay, that jump was actually really easy. Wow. Alright, now I do need to get to the next checkpoint, otherwise I need to redo this section. And I just dashed straight into a wall. No, not just a wall, just a vine. Like, I just dashed straight into spikes. That is not intelligent. As I said, I am the only person in Flanders. Because I am the only person who is dumb enough to do stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you were wondering why I died on the previous attempt, I didn't get my my dash back, like my forward turtle dash, because I wasn't on the ground. This is almost starting to feel like Celeste. Like, oh, I didn't get my dash back because I wasn't on the ground long enough. But here it's like, I didn't touch the ground, so I can't do my ground pound dash with my with a turtle. It's like, it's really similar actually. It's just a different type of dash, mostly. Alright, I think the checkpoint is here. Let's go, okay. Actually, no, not let's go, because this part sucks. See, last stream, I spent way too much time here, and you know what? You know what is the case as well? And this I do remember from seeing the video of someone doing Windswept Ex. You have to go down this path now. Which means I'm gonna have to somehow do those shell jumps. Now what I've also seen from that video is that you can actually just go around the thrill hex. So I'm just gonna try and do that because I literally think it's more consistent. The thing is, I don't know how hard that is. Oh, that's like dead easy. Okay. You just need to go over. Maybe I just got lucky, I don't know, but you just want to go over. Mostly. Oh yeah, that's doable. Right, we're just gonna do this again. And okay, now if I mess up... Oh, well I messed up. Alright, now, because there are no actual other collectibles in the rest of this section, I think. Ah, that could be the cloud token. I think the cloud token is in a different section though, if I remember correctly. You know what? I'm gonna check that. I think the cloud token is in the final section somewhere. Or in the water section. It's not in the water section. Hold up. Oh, it's... yeah. It's in some crate. Alright. No, let me check if there's anything in the... So yeah, they get that. I guess if you want to see what you missed, I can send the clear video over once again. It's not a lot actually. It's just a lot of jumping at the end. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of a platformer, but you get what I mean. Anyway, we're just gonna go around the other way because I think it might just be easier. Oh, that was very close. That was also kind of close. Alrighty. All of that just to get an M. Ah, the stuff I do to get an M sometimes. Alright, so I think you're supposed to, like, jump through this and then go like this. That's kind of what I did actually, yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, like, okay, you're probably supposed to do that, and then I was gonna do it a different way. But then I just kind of did that. So, I was gonna do a lot of infinite jumps. I was gonna, like, stall a bit before, so I could get, like, a nice, clean, horizontal turtle dash going through there. And then I was gonna do a lot of infinite jumps to compensate for the fact that I stalled. But I don't need to. So it's fine. Alright. Okay, these guys fire a bit faster. That's like their thing. Okay, that gap is annoying. Wow. That's gonna be a D-pad gap for sure. Alright, you can do that. That gap is gonna be the death of me. That is such a tiny gap, man. I think it's about the same as like the gaps at the end of the other Windswept level where I was saying like I'm gonna use the D-pad. Now I'm also using the D-pad, as you may have noticed. Yeah, my control display is in fact working. If I ever just press like a lot of L2 and R2, that's to check if my controller display is working, because those are the buttons I can still see, because like the rest of the controller display is behind the game window. Because I just prefer having it like that. Because it takes up a lot of my screen, but I still want to know at a glance if it's working, so I just leave the top part of it visible, just above the game window. Okay. Just tiny taps, but like, okay, so far, I've died either by using the joystick and going too far right, or using the D-pad being too far left. So really what I need to do, I think joystick, I'm gonna have to self-correct too much, and then I'm gonna mess up. I think D-pad is gonna be much better, but I just need to commit more. I just need to, instead of doing light taps, do like slightly more. And just a little bit more. It's not a lot, but it's a something. It's just a little, it needs a bit more. How did I die? How did I die to that cannonball, man? We all saw that cannonball. I hope my mic is synced to the game, otherwise all of these sections where I'm whistling will sound very bad. Oh well, I'll see that afterward, I guess. Okay, you know, I didn't have to adjust a lot there because I was already kind of in the middle. But good, we got past that part. Oh, okay, that's also a pole. I thought the second one was a pole, and the first one was decoration, but both of them are in fact poles. By the way, I have 25578 coins, which is like, yeah, you know, 255, that's like a reference to me. It's a me reference. Yeah. You get the joke. You know, you can over-explain a joke to the point where it's not funny, and then it is funny because you're trying to over-explain it so much. You know, you know? Like, I'm over-explaining the fact that I'm over-explaining a joke, which, like, in itself is like a meta joke. And may make you laugh. Probably not, because this is, like, what I find funny. But And I have a weird sense of humor. So yeah. But you know, maybe you find this meta commentary on jokes and how people perceive jokes to be funny. I don't know if I find it funny. Yeah, you know, it's just a meta commentary on how people perceive jokes, that's all. Nothing funny about that. You know what is really funny though? Okay, I should have actually thought about a thing to say before I just said that. Like, I just was like, you know what's really funny though? And then I just was like, oh yeah, I didn't actually think of a thing to say. I just was gonna segue into something, but I didn't know what. So... yeah. Okay, me trying to think of the funny. You know, I'm not that funny of a guy, actually. It's just... okay, I'm also just really focused on the game right now, which is probably why I can't think of anything else. Really? Oh. I mean, it makes sense. Well, it's my fault, okay? It's my fault. Okay, you know, no. You know what is funny? Shoot, I forgot again. Alright, the length of the syllabus for groups and representations. It is 100 pages long, and we are also like skipping, I think, like 20 pages. So that's not gonna be a big subject, you know. It is quite, you know, it's mathematics, so it is like quite information dense, those 100 pages, because that's just how mathematics syllabi are just written. That's just how they are. Physics is usually more, you yap a bit more, I feel, because you need text as well as formulas to explain stuff. So like you do need a lot of text to explain some concepts, but like, how do I say it? Once you understand the concept, you don't need all of the text supporting it to just see, okay, that's the concept, all right? Whereas for mathematics, it's like, you need to build it all up, and like, all of the info is condensed down to like, you know, I don't know, just feels different. Anyway, so yeah, that subject, like groups and representations, is, I found it really interesting. The lectures are a bit weird. I must say the syllabus is also a bit weird. It's like, it's trying to be mathematical, but also aimed at physicists, and in the process of doing so, it's like not formal enough, but at the same time, it's also not intuitive enough that, like, it's kind of in between, and it's just kind of annoying sometimes. Like, I can do formal mathematical stuff, you know. I probably, you know, there's probably a lot of things that conceptually I wouldn't get that a mathematician would, but like, I'd say I'm pretty okay at like the formal mathematics stuff. But when it's like, you're pretending to be formal mathematics, but then you also don't prove certain things, and then you just have like weird you know, just or you don't explain certain things. And then it's just like, yeah, okay. Like, okay, I'll give an example. Because this is kind of hand-wavy. Just like the thing I'm talking about. So, you know, yesterday in class, actually at this point 2 days ago, because it's already past midnight for me. Anyway, so yesterday in class, okay, so the guy, the professor explained something about representations, and you know, you don't have to know the exact details, but like, it came down to the fact that he was trying to prove something, or I thought he was trying to prove something, and then he just kind of said, okay, and he waved his hands and he said, yeah, this property must then also hold because of like symmetry. And I was like, wait, why is that true? And then I asked him after class and was like, oh yeah, that wasn't a proof, by the way. That was just like motivation for why it should be true. But like the actual proof is like you just working it out in the same way as for the other case. And I'm like, couldn't you have just said that instead of the motivation for why it's true? Like, that was kind of confusing. Like, if you're gonna write down, or if you're gonna say, here's why that's true, and you write down mathematics on the board, I'm gonna assume it's a proof. I'm not gonna assume that it's like, here is an intuitive way to look at it that explains why this is very likely true, which is not a proof. You know? You get what I'm saying? But also, they put the E here. That's funny. Really? I got killed by the shell. Oh my god. I got killed by my own shell. Indirectly, of course, but... yeah. Okay, that was almost the end of... that was almost the end of that section. That's unfortunate. Oh well. At least we don't have to get the E again, so I won't die in the same way. Hopefully. I mean, not like getting the E was hard. It was getting to the E that was hard. Anyway, if you're wondering, so after this level, depending on how long the ending takes, but I think it won't take too long. But depending on how long it takes, I'm gonna, so I'm definitely gonna do like Cirra Superstorm, where I get the music record in that. Then I also realized I forgot to get, or still haven't gotten the collectibles in Honey Side Up and in Dire Ducts, so I'm also gonna have to redo those levels. But maybe that's a stretch. Maybe that's not gonna happen, honestly. Maybe I just bundle that with... because, okay, I've already said I'm gonna do an offline recording where I'm gonna do the minigames. Maybe I just do those stages along with that as well. And then, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how long this takes. Maybe it takes me like 10 more minutes to beat this, in which case... yeah, we probably have time. Not really? Why is your nom so high? Why do you leap so high to nom? To eat? I'm fine. I might take a quick break, actually. I didn't do that enough last stream, and it kind of was the death of me. So I might do that in, like... We'll see. If I don't get this in 10 attempts, I'm gonna take a quick break. If we do get this within that amount of attempts, I'm just gonna take a break. And then, you know, just take a quick 5-minute break, just... Okay, that's a 1 attempt. That's also a way to die. Wow. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I forgot it was slippery. You know, that section is literally identical to the normal Windswept stage, besides the fact that that's slippery, and it has only affected me this 1 attempt. Like, actually, this section so far is just... you know, I literally can't tell the differences with normal Windswept. It's just not... If there are differences, they're very small. And then, of course, once we get to the pole part, then it starts getting harder. What? Okay, the hitboxes of those cannonballs must be huge, because I was not touching those. I was not touching that. Okay, for a sec I thought I got an achievement, but it was just... one of my Steam friends playing a game. Alright, I again lost track of attempts. Let's just say that I've done 4 so far. That feels about right. I must say, I really don't think there should have been a Windswept Ex. I think the original was actually good. I think you either make the original harder, or you don't make the original harder. But, like, you don't just make a slightly harder version of a really long level with collectibles in slightly different spots and expect me to do that again with, like, oh, this is, like, you know, with the same motivation that I had going into normal Windswept. Because now, like, we've seen this stuff before. It's just the same, but slightly harder. And, you know, with collectibles in slightly different spots. That's not fun to... I mean, it is fun. I mean, I'm enjoying this level. But it's like, it's not novel enough to constitute its own level, is what I feel. And like, all of the levels in this game have been so diverse so far. Oh. Yeah, delete that. Delete it? Why will you not delete it, Twitch? Oh, I deleted it. Okay. It just didn't show up on my screen that it deleted it. Alright. Sorry about that. Nice, okay. Like, it's also not like the collectibles so far have been in, like, spots that are so hard to reach, you know? Like, the C wasn't that hard. The O was just lazy. Like, let's be honest. Just putting it right before, like, right next to the barrel, it's kind of lazy. And they already kind of did that with the C anyway. I think the C location in this version is pretty alright. It's okay. Personally, what I would have done is I would have put the cloud token where I put the C. I would have put the collectibles mostly in the same spots as they were in like the original Windswept. Oh, I don't remember what they put the... Oh yeah, though the M in original Windswept was not in a hard spot. I think I would have put that one in the place where it is in this version. Then I would the E, let me think. Which version of the E did I like better? I think the E inside of like the compartment where like the spinning rat is more interesting. So that one is fine. The T, I don't know where it is yet. And then the cloud token. In this stage, I just had a glance at the video and saw that it's in the water section, so... And it's not in an interesting spot, it's just a crate with the cloud token in it, so... Yeah, I really don't think like, in terms of collectibles, not a lot of added value. In terms of... gameplay, I mean, I've said... already, it's slightly harder. You know, it's not actually. It's, you know, I've spent significantly more attempts, I think, on this than what I would have if I just replayed the original Windswept map. But you know, it's not like it's a massive difference to warrant an entirely new level just for that. You know? We also almost made it past the hard part. Damn it. I'm gonna do 3 more attempts because, again, I lost track. And then we'll take a quick break. I don't know. Realign my chakras. I'm not religious, but... You know. I don't know what I was gonna say. That was never gonna make it, holy. I was going wild with the joystick there instead of the D-pad. Alright, one more attempt and then I'll take a quick break. Because that attempt also counted, that last one. It definitely did. Alright, let's take a quick break now. I guess, yeah. I'll just leave. You know what? No, you've heard enough of this music. We'll switch it up a bit with some of this. Alright, anyway, be right back in, let's say, like 5 minutes. Oops. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Yeah. Alright. Again, I have the feeling that everything is just a lot smoother now. Probably because I didn't look at the screens for a sec. You know, I tried going outside, but like, there was a, you know, I could either open a door that's very loud and would probably wake up my dog and my mom, or I could open a different door. And that door just didn't want to open for some reason. I don't know why. Like the key was on the door. There's nothing else on the door that you need to open. I don't know why it didn't open. I tried really hard. I also could have gone out the front door, I guess. You know, I didn't consider that part. I was just like, you know, I've spent enough time opening this door. I'm just gonna go back to the stream now. Anyway, I hope you know, all of you did some healthy things for your body during that be right back. You know, you got some water, got some food if needed. Got up and stretched a bit. That's all important. Oh, one thing I also realized I didn't talk about is that I'm gonna be performing in an opera at the end of April. I might have said this already on stream, but what I have not said, I think, is that I'm the role I'm playing, which is like a macho police officer right at the end. I'm a very... I only come in very briefly at the end, basically, but... not briefly, but like... You know, in like the end of like the... It's only one act, but if you had to subdivide that into parts, I would say like the finale part of like that act. And yeah, I'm just kind of a macho guy, which is not how I am at all. So, the only reason I just thought about that is because I was pursing my lips like this. And that was just because I had to do that in the rehearsal today. Because we were like rehearsing like not so much the singing, more the, what's the word for this in English? Like the direction, the you know, the theater of it. And like how everyone needs to be positioned and all that. But yeah, I needed to like, you know, stand up straight, have like this macho pose, have my lips pursed all the time. I'm probably not doing it correctly because I can't really, I'm not focusing on it well right now. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Was close. Oh my god. That would have been like the worst stuff ever. Purely because of how stupid that was, but I somehow saved it. You know, I usually don't save things, but that one I feel like I had to save. Because it would have just been that stupid. Please don't mess anything up. Ah, shoot, no. No. He's still breathing. Sorry, that's the part from the opera. I mean, my first line that I say when I get on stage is just like, "This is simple." And I just, like, everything that happened in the last hour of that opera, I summarize in 3 sentences. I mean, it's wrong. That's like the point of the character, is that he's like very macho, but he's also just wrong about stuff. And kind of self-serving, self-interested. Narcissistic. But yeah. Yeah, just so basically, what was I even saying? Sometimes I feel like I'm just getting a stroke because I just genuinely forget everything. But it's just because I'm playing this game and I'm focused. Alright. What was I saying? Let me think about that first. Macho police officer. Right, so the first things I say is like, "This is simple." And then, okay, some spoilers that I'm not gonna go into, because if you may want to actually watch the opera, you may want to actually watch me perform it if you're in the area. How did I die there? That is an insane way to die, man. Okay, whatever. I mean, it's not that bad actually. It's expected, I guess. It's just, I was standing there. I could have just waited for the rat, the rat in a wheel to kill the snake, but I didn't. I instead still tried to jump on the snake, which got me killed. It literally just a bit more patience would have solved that issue. Anyway, about I keep jumping between topics, but anyway, so the macho police officer. So yeah, so he's wrong about stuff. That's kind of the point, and he's kind of the comedic relief you need at the end, because a lot of stuff has happened in the opera before that point. And I'm kind of like the guy who takes everything too seriously, but is actually you know, the stupidest character probably of them all. And like, I think I have everything under control, but really I don't. Like at one point I need to put handcuffs on a guy, but I don't have the handcuffs yet. We don't have them as like a you know, we still need to get that prop from somewhere, but we've already decided that we're just gonna, when I put those on to the, you know, the person that I'm not gonna spoil who, but you know, that I'm just gonna fail doing that a couple of times, because again, it's funnier. Because, like, I'm a police officer. I should be able to get that, like, first try down pat. But no. I'm gonna mess it up a few times. And probably... Because I don't know how handcuffs actually... I've never actually had to handcuff someone, obviously. So I'm probably gonna actually mess it up the first time. And then I'm just gonna have to recreate that feeling of messing it up the first time. Every time I rehearse it. So, yeah. That's gonna be fun. All right. Oh, that cannon guy. Oh, no. Oh. That cannon guy was standing between me and being done with this part. I thought you could just dash through that guy, but no, yeah, that doesn't work. Let me think about what I should do there. So, really, I should kill the guy before. Then, switch to turtle. Wait until the guy shoots a cannonball. And then go over him or kill him. I think killing is gonna be easier. I'm so ready to be done with this part. This, like... I think the first part of the stage, like, I remember being stuck on it for a while, but, like, I think it's fine. Third part, you can skip, so, like, I can't really comment on it, because I haven't practiced it a lot. So, like... If it just feels hard because I haven't done that a lot. Because I just get the M and then leave. Like, this part is just, it just feels so long. And it's like... Yeah. I don't know. Okay, going over is easier. Let's go! We're in the water section. Give me the checkpoint, please. Thank you. Oh, piranhas. Interesting. I don't know what the T is actually, but we'll see. Sorry, I just wanted to check something real quick. Alright. So instead of frogs, it's penguins. You know, makes a big difference. Really doesn't. That's like kind of one of the reasons I think the stage is redundant. Like, I don't know, it's just, if the enemies had been like, if there had been like a lot more of them, or like ones that are way more difficult to avoid, then I would have been like, yeah, okay. But like, they're not that more difficult to avoid, so. Like, this is literally the same as if there was just a fish there. Okay, no, actually this part is harder. Because you need to... Oh, yeah, now I see why they put the crate here. Because you can only open that. If you have... Okay. Okay, let's just get the tea. Nice. Okay. So now we just need to get the cloud token, beat this part, and then get to the end of the level. Holy, we're almost there. Shoot. I need to be in there. Like... Okay, because when I want to carry that guy to the end, like, yeah. Okay, but it can be faster here, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Okay. I was almost about to restart the stage. Don't do that. Please. Oh god, oh no. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Alright. That's the cloud token. I think that's every cloud token in the game. Might not be. Actually, I think we haven't got the one in Honeysod up yet. Oh, all of them have fallen into here. Perfect. Nice. Alright. Time for the final section. So far, doesn't look changed at all. I assume the comet is gonna be in a different spot because they're just evil like that. I could put it like here or something. No. Okay. Okay, no coins for me this time, huh? This is literally just the same section as previously. Oh, really? Oh my god. I could have just gone right, and I would have been fine. But I didn't know that, of course. Oh, that was like perfectly. Again, a perfect snipe. Oh, you can get up there. Like if you wanna do it like that, you can get up there, bro. Like you know, like if I just do this, like bam, look at how much of that ascent I've skipped. Ah, shoot. Shoot. That is unfortunate. Shoot. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I messed up, so we're gonna go like this. And hope that I land on the platform. Yep, that works. That works. Oh, well, first time I died to that part, because I went on the wrong cycles. Okay, I definitely could have saved that. Like the way I saved the last attempt was insane. And then that save was pretty easy to do, honestly. And I didn't do it. Oh my god, how did I still... I died to his... to the guy's... to the mole's projectile after they died. Oh my god. Please. The checkpoint is right after that, at least if there is one. I assume they actually put one there, just like last time. Because, again, this section is not... it's literally unchanged compared to last time. I'm just struggling with the moles a bit more than last time, that's all. That's why this is taking a bit longer. Oh yeah, they also removed the coins from here. Wow, great addition. Truly. No, don't die to the moles again. God damn it, man. Oh my god, please. I've had it, man. I hate moving platforms. I hate them so much. Like, not moving platforms. Like, the act of moving platforms. Because it's not the platform that's moving. It's us that's doing the moving on the platform. As I said earlier. I don't know why I said that with such weird intonation, but I did. I also messed up the cycles there, but it worked out. So... okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with a different strategy. We're gonna... nope. Damn it. Now I have to do all that again. Insane that I'm still alive. Okay. Oh, checkpoint. Thank God. Okay. Is it up here again? Oh, they put some coins there to remind you that it was up there last time. That's funny. This part is unchanged. It's unchanged. Which you can see from the fact that I got it first try. Is the skip still here? Okay, they removed the skip. That is all they did in this part. And they removed the indicators. Amazing. Amazing. Can you tell I'm kind of fed up with the existence of this... of Windswept Ex? Windswept Ex did not need to exist, man. It did not need to exist. It so did not need to exist. Like, literally, just look at my gameplay from now, and look at my gameplay from an hour ago when we were doing Windswept. The only difference is that the coins are placed in different spots. Okay, yeah, that's it. And maybe I'm slightly better at this part now, because I've done it already. Because I've done it already, yeah. You heard that. I've done it already. Okay. Nice. Throw the shell. Throw that shell, man. You got it. Okay, imagine doing that with the turtle. That would be not possible, I think. I think that would literally be not possible. Okay, I messed up. Ah, shit. Okay, I should also use the D-pad there. No. Ah, come on. I mean, that section is, I think, also unchanged, which is good. Oh yeah, the one change, the one other change that they made, which you will have noticed, is they added some dragonflies. They also added one saw blade. Truly what needed a different level. Why am I doing that? Stop. Really now. Really now. You can see I'm doing everything with the D-pad this attempt. I have no idea why, but I'm just doing it like that now. Ah, damn it. Focus, stay focused. There's not a lot left after that, but I do need to stay focused because I don't know what will come after. I need to know I just need to get the top of the flag, and I just need to get the comet. That's all I need to worry about. And then we'll go. And I hope I haven't missed the comet. Maybe I should check that. I'm just gonna check that I haven't missed the comet by, I guess, just having a look at the run of the level and seeing if they have gotten it at the point where I'm at. Okay, so they get the T. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. I guess this is also giving my hands a bit of a break. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there is anything... Like, that the comet medal is somewhere where... I've already been, so it's gonna be in this ending section, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be in the ending section somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but I think I vaguely remember it being in the section with all the pips. I don't know. I don't quite remember. Nice, nice, good job. Okay, my fingers need some stretch. Yeah, no. Huh. I just kind of fell through that part. And it just kind of worked. Okay. Okay. That's not sus at all. Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe you don't actually need to move in that part. But maybe I just got really lucky with the pixel or something. Maybe it's like really precise. Okay. So for that part, I want to be early enough that I don't mess that up. Nope. I probably could have just not moved, because I was pretty close to the edge of that. Okay, somehow I didn't die there. That's odd, but okay. Oh my god, please. That has happened like more than once now, that I just end up on the other side of the throw heights. You know, honestly, most consistent strategy for that part, don't even try. That's literally the most consistent strategy for that part. It's kind of sad. I also just realized a thing that's gonna make the ending easier. Yeah, that you can kind of do that. You can kind of not have to jump up. Oh, I got distracted. Just hold right on that part. I mean, I know that, but like... I mean, I got distracted and I stopped holding right. That was a very low jump. Not what we need in today's economy. We need them high jumps on the Olympics. Ooh, that was a high jump, in fact. A bit too high, almost. Those left pressers were perfectly timed to the music. And I died. Oh my god, please. You know, now I see that not being able to skip this section actually does make it significantly harder. You know, I will admit, this is a harder version of the level. Purely because the skip that you put in that was dev intended is now no longer in there. You know, you could have also just, if you wanted to make the level hard, you could have just not included the skip in the first place. Or just include it, but like... You know... Because for the people who didn't find that skip, this part is exactly the same as the original level. Exactly the same. Barring some very slight modifications. They'll be like, why is this Windswept Ex? Why is this so much different than what I had to do? And it's not. It's not. That's the problem. No! No, 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 please. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna look at the video. Because I don't, at this point, my investment is too high to forget the collectible at the end, so I just want to see where, I don't even care anymore. Oh, they made the ending so much harder as well. Oh no. God. So close, yeah, I know. We'll get it, hopefully this attempt. Okay, no. I just feel empty inside, man. Made the same mistake again. Oh, fuck. I'm getting tired of the music even. Which is insane to say because it's such a banger. But I'm just I'm not feeling it anymore, man. I mean, I've basically played this level for 4 hours this stream. No, makes sense. And you know, last stream as well, partly. I needed to press Y. Press Y, then go up, then go through. Okay. I did that the first time though. I don't know why I didn't know to do that this time. Oh my god, please. Stop it, man. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Please, oh my god, oh my fucking god. Can I go under? I really hope there is still somehow a way to cheese this. There must be, right? Nope. Nope, there isn't. No! 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 Please. Oh my. Why is it that when I jump even the tiniest amount too much, then I'm just bam, just dead, just dead, just dead. Hi Drastic, I'm not in a good mood right now, holy. So this is Windswept Ex. You probably can't tell, but it is. I mean, you can tell from the fact that there's no coins here, but that there are coins here. Which is just... If that's the only difference, then come on, why make a new stage for this? And I'm just kind of tilting on this ending part, because it's purely hard, because you can't skip this part. And I'm tilted. But yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. This level's great. Normal Windswept was a great level. This level did not need to exist. I'll give you the game plan and how we fix this situation, alright? We just turn it into one level. You just put the collectibles in interesting spots. And you know, between these two levels, you can put all the collectibles in the most interesting spots. So like the C, I think the version from normal Windswept is good. I think the version from this one is good. So like, one of those two can be the cloud token, the other one could be the normal C. Then the O, the Windswept Ex's version is just lazy, so do the one from the original. The M, do the one from Windswept Ex, because the one in the original is too easy to get. Sun token, yeah, just put that in. Because Windswept Ex doesn't even have that. Yes! Oh my god. You. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Okay. So put the E. Put the E. In where it is in this version. And put the T where it is in the original version. And then I think you've got a good stage. One stage. Not two. There did not need to be two stages. Anyway. We're gonna end stream now by redoing the final boss, I guess. Yeah, I really don't feel like doing either of these. Although, you know what? No. We haven't done a shell jump all day. Let's just do a couple shell jumps, alright? That's good with everyone. Right, and then here is the part where I start skipping the shell jumps because it's not worth it to go for them. Yeah, you can skip some of the comet medals because the check for that is a bit earlier in the game. And in fact, you don't even need all the moon medals, you need 99, and there are 100. I think the other one I got was from the Kickstarter one. Which actually, yeah, no, that makes sense that they don't force you to get that one, because that one is literally hidden in the file select. If you don't get that one, you're never gonna find it. Alright. Easy enough. You know, the stage is actually really easy if you just, don't play the stage. Okay. Have you done a mid-air? I did one at the start of the stage and that's it. And there's another one if you want it. There's another one. I messed that one up. You know what? Let's just go like this. You mean a mid-air? Without walls? Oh no, I haven't done that. I've done it with enemies. There was one stage where you had to do that. I found it funny that this is like the shell jump level, and it's easier without shell jumps. There we go. Now we're at the annoying chop point. This part I don't get for some reason. It's something like that. I mean, really, the easiest thing to do is just to not do it. What do you think, guys? Should I do it, or should I just get the tea and leave? Never mind, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that again. We're just gonna do it the way I was always gonna do it. That top cap is tight. There we go. You know, this is a good level to practice your infinite jumps, Kappa. I mean, aren't those mid-airs as well? Oh, that's an insane way to play. Okay. I really, you know, I now realize I really could have gotten the tea the first time I did it. I don't know why I didn't do it. I probably just was planning on actually practicing shell jumps. Thing is, I can do them. I just don't think it's useful to have a stage that teaches you shell jumps, where the easier way to do it is without shell jumps. And then I'm like, you know, I just kind of don't see the point, and then I don't have motivation to use shell jumps. I'm at least glad that I got that one cool part down. You know, even if I, the previous checkpoint of this. Even if I didn't watch it out in a successful attempt of that checkpoint, still cool. I think going back and forth a couple of times there with infinite jumps might be useful. Really, I just need to be slightly higher. Nice. Okay, cool. Now I just need to get the comet medal. Oh shoot. Alright, this is easy. Okay, cool. Nice. One more stage where I need to get... No, 2 more stages where I need to get collectibles. Honey side up, and the final stage of the game. And you know what? I wasn't gonna do honey just side up, but we'll do it anyway. Oh, also pacifist. That's cool. Alright, you're gonna have to give me some help for this one, because I have no idea how to get some of these. I was very confused. So I know you have to do this bonus. And I have to enter the bonus and then get this guy. Believe. Alright. Now we're playing a completely different stage. Which, I've talked about this before, I really like this. You can stick shells to walls. Oh. And that is interesting. So you can throw the shell at the wall and then have it stick. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way because it's easier. Right, I forgot that part. You don't know how to get past that part, pacifist? Good question. I mean, there must be a way, right? So like here. You can't just go left, yeah. Oh, I guess just... No, I guess just cling onto the wall, on the left wall. Not with the badge. Or do you mean this part? Oh, you mean coinless. Oh, okay. Alright, so here, we get you. Sorry, not you. Hugh. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, that's... So yeah, that is what I didn't see the other time. That is cool. Cool interaction. Please don't run off. You ran off. Really? You really had to do that. And there's the O. So yeah, it wasn't that far off. Do you remember... Yeah, that's also something I really don't like about some of the animal bodies. Some of... like, I don't know if it's all of them or like some of them or how it is, but like... You can, you know, you can jump on certain enemies, you can't jump on certain enemies normally. Okay, makes sense. But then as the animal bodies, like as Hugh, you can jump on any enemies. And it's just like, why? Why is that different? It's just like a double standard, you know? Alright. But, really? Okay. But I don't know, Drastic, if you know if there's anything else after the O where you need the animal bodies, or if after the O I'm good on animal bodies and I don't have to keep. I need him still for after the O? Okay. Cool. I assume there's gonna be a collection thingy again. Is it worth it to grab baddie every time? But do you not need them every time? Or is there another... This is the only way, right? Or not? Oh, okay. In that case... Let's just go like this, yeah. Wait, but... You lied. You do need... You do need them. Anyway, let's see what the rest of this was again. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, here you need Hugh again. And here... Okay, so this is the part until you need Hugh. You need Hugh all the way until there. I feel like some weird things are happening with the sprites there. Like some weird visual glitches are happening. I don't know why. And, I mean, doesn't it count as coinless even if you just collect a comet letter, or no? I don't think those count as coins. Okay, I've just got a genius strategy. That was my genius strategy. I know it's genius, right? Oh, they do count? Okay. But they will kill you if you have coins KO you. That's funny. I don't have enough height for that. Clearly. Am I doing something wrong here, or is this like... But surely there's nothing else you can do here, right? Just need to be a bit faster, I think. That's it. Yeah, I get the joke. Oh my god, please don't. No. I was literally right about to get it as well. I mean, that wasn't gonna be it. But still. At least you could have given me something, game. Like, I kind of don't like that 3 of the collectibles in this stage are basically just get Hugh to a certain point. Like, I already don't like it when they do that in a level. But then when 3 collectibles are locked behind it, it's not great. That was close. Insane snipes. I don't even see the enemies. I'm just not good. I mean, it's not the enemy I'm trying to hit. But, like, does that matter? Alright, let's apply our genius strategy once again. Oh! Don't think I've ever had that combination before. How do I do this? Wait, what? I think I just let you run. Yeah? Hold on. Let me do a smart thing again and get rid of you. That was not the solution, but yay. Oh shoot. I think I'm at it. I think, guys, I think I might have messed up. Can I still save this? That's the question. I don't think I can, you know? That's a problem. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let's just get this, at least. Yay. Alright. And then the M. How am I supposed to? Good question. I don't know. Let me think about how you do that. So, does it involve intentionally letting the guy take damage to then... Oh no, wait. I forgot. He has the ability to painting. He has the ability to painting, yes. Alright, let's do this again. Ugh, I keep forgetting Q has that ability, man. Every time. Every time. Every time I try to do something really stupid with you, and then it's like, oh yeah, right, they have the ability that they can turn into a painting. What? Wait, how did that kill me? I mean, I know it killed me, but like, how was the timing different than how I normally do it? Like, that was the exact same thing that I did. I just won when they weren't on. I don't know. Damn, exterminator out here. Holy. Okay, yeah, you just need to wait. You just need to delay when you trigger one of them. Oh, right. We need to apply the genius strategy first. There we go. Why does it just disappear sometimes? I know. No, actually, I was talking earlier in the stream about how I am the only Flemish person, because... Wait, what button is it again? Is it X? Shoot, it's B. Okay, it's B. It's B. It's B. A bit more to the right. Yeah, we're back here, guys. You're grabbing turtle from below, it seems, which is dumb. Yeah, kinda is. Okay, kinda trying to speedrun that, but I love the stage. Let's go. I'm just not gonna comment on like what I did just now because it's so stupid. It is gigantic stupid. Like this is why I'm the only Flemish person, because I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. You stupid. Alright. Why? Damn it. Alright, let's think about this. How low does it need to be? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. Let's go. Okay. That was a difficult one, but I actually quite liked it. Okay, it doesn't matter that we got hit because you literally do not matter anymore. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna redeem you. Here, go to heaven or something. And we just have the T locked, which I missed. It wasn't like, didn't know how to get it. I just missed it. Right, I forgot this section was pretty precise. I also realized if you want to do this stage pacifist, you have to do it without killing any enemies, because that guy is blocking the checkpoint. Or, did I really just say if you want to do a pacifist, you have to do it without killing enemies? I wanted to say you have to do it without getting any checkpoints. You know what I mean. That's a Mad Lad 255 quote if I've ever seen one. Seen one. Oh my god. You can probably make like a YouTube poop out of all of the dumb things that I've said. Or like an out of context compilation. Don't adjust. Don't adjust. There's no reason to adjust. Okay, maybe there is. That was too low. Can I get through that gap, please? I think I got through that first try when I first played this level. But it is a really hard gap. It is. Okay, I need to get some visual for this. Okay, not like that. If you have any suggestions, by the way, on how to do this part more consistently, or at all, because I haven't gotten it yet, let me know. Oh, never mind, we got it. Okay, it's not there. That was certainly a way to die. Okay. Oh, easy every time. Okay. There we go. That is hard. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. Is that really what you have to do to get that? Okay. Well, I died. I was gone, hi. I found where the T is. I have no idea how to do that. Isn't that really easy? Eh. I don't know, that looks like a tight gap. Amazing. Amazing, man, amazing. You have a shell. Oh. Right, I forgot I have a shell. Oh my god. Wow. Mad lad, forget he's Yeah, I can't even do verb conjugation. Mad Lad forgets he is playing a game about a duck and a turtle. Yes, the turtle is in fact the character we are playing as right now. I should know. Dog and frog. So true. Alright. Okay, so that indicator is the spot where he kills you. Okay, at least I'm getting that consistently. That's good. That was close. That was also close. That was it. That was a hit. Just give me one attempt. One attempt is all I need. Wait, where is it? Is it up here? Where is it? Hold up. Was it down there? Might have been down there, honestly. Oh, it's right there. Cool. Collect all common coins. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's see if I have all the achievements now. I just alt-tabbed out of the game. What is the button? Shift tab? Yeah. Okay, this window is horrible. Okay, let's see. What do we not have yet? Beat a bonus area more than 3 seconds. Reach the top of every goal. Did I not do that? I definitely did that. Collect all cloud coins. I definitely did that. Okay, there is one stage I have apparently not done because... Am I really gonna have to go through every stage to check which ones I haven't got the top of the flagpole in? Where is it? Where's the stage that I haven't done yet? I guess home? Maybe I've not done home yet. Let's do home. Okay, we did home. You can, yes. I just realized it might actually just be Cirra Superstorm that we don't have it in. In which case I can do that. Yeah, it's... Alright. It's gonna be that stage. Let's just go there. I could have sworn I got the cloud token on this one though. Maybe I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Okay, that explains it. Let's do the final boss again. I actually have no idea where the cloud token is. I know where the music disc is. You know, this feels so tame in comparison now to everything we've done. Oh! I don't know where that came from, but I got it. I think that was above that pole. Under me? Really? Okay. So, by the way, to get the collectibles, I literally just need to beat this first section with both characters. That's it. That's like the only thing. So... I hope there's still a... Oh. Get checkpoints right here. No, just with turtle? Oh, you're right, you're right. You're right. Okay, now I can, easy one. I really beat this with the one option of character that you couldn't do it with, namely the duck. That's unfortunate. Frog dead. Well, I'm gonna be dead if I don't do anything. I found this final boss really weird, but it's quirky. It's fun. Yes. Why is there a look outside pass in this game? Yeah, good question. It's just like, all the characters are so cute and then they have this abomination. Alright, this part where you get enemies to maneuver into them. This part is not janky at all. Okay, 2 hits left. 1 hit left. Oh, come on, I know you wanna. Really? 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 Okay. Alright. You can still die before the final boss does. Yeah. Alright. Not scripted now. You know, I said that my ideal sleep schedule at this point is 3 AM. Well, yesterday I went to bed at 3 AM, and now we're doing it again, apparently, because it's already 2:46. I got like no damage in there. Oh well. I mean, this is the phase where you can get the most damage in anyway. Alright, how many hit points is that? 7. I was gonna say, you know, actually I can say it, 6 or 7, because there's this word in between the 6 and the 7. The sword is mightier than the not sword. Well said. Well said. Inspirational. Damn it. One more hit, one more hit. Let's go. Okay. Can I skip some stuff? Okay, after this, there was one more thing I want to do. But first, that is 2 achievements at once. Alright, I guess we're getting credits again now. I can give my thoughts on the game again. I'll exclusively talk about the post-game now. If you want my thoughts on the main game, I already did that when I beat the game initially. Yeah, post-game was really fun. I think they really fleshed out everything that, like a lot of the things Because like in the main game, you don't need all of the movement, of course. And in the post game, they really, you know, emphasized how great the movement is in this game. The only thing I really hate, and I will continue to say this, is that Windswept Ex does not need to exist. Windswept, on its own, is a perfectly good stage. Banger music, I don't want to listen to it for more than 3 hours at a time. You know, that's kind of what we did here, so... yeah, no. But really good. Sometimes a bit too frustrating, but that was mostly Windswept Ex, honestly. Anyway, I'm gonna skip the rest. If you want to read these names, either slow down the video or check my original video. Or slow down my VOD where I beat the main game. This is a lot of people. Alright, there's one more thing I want to do, and that's this. Because now I have 60 out of 40. Let's see how that changes things. Man, they're so generous in these stages. They don't have Soul Link all the time. So generous. Like, I'll lose my character, and then just instantly after I get it back. So generous. You found that you only need 0 clouds to beat this? Why am I not surprised? You did found it? Okay. Alright, let's see where this leads to. I mean, it makes sense that you don't need any cloud tokens to beat this, because there is literally, like, you can infinite jump. I don't know where this goes, by the way. I just remembered there was a checkpoint here. And then I was like, oh yeah, I should probably check out what's up here. You can't fly too high above the screen. That is devious. Okay, well at this point just die, right? Bro, why couldn't it have been the other character? I have to fall all the way back down. Yeah, exactly. No, don't get that checkpoint. There we go. Why did I swap again? That was pretty stupid of me, honestly. Alright. Now you restart from checkpoint. There. You told me to, because you're messed up like that. It's okay. We all have our weird little things that we do. Okay. Oh, you messed up. I thought you said you were messed up. It was like, you know, if you say so, I guess. Alright. Oh, it's your house. Cool. I'll take a screenshot of this. Well, I think this is a perfect place to end. Let's see what achievements we do or don't have. So yeah. Discover the secret hero mode? Wait, huh? Start a new journey alone. Alright, I'm gonna have to look into those achievements. I know, yeah, I know there's a mode where you only play as the duck or only as the turtle, but I don't know how you unlock those. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there for this very long stream. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Anyway, nice sweet completion in 26 hours, 55 minutes. Dude, exactly 000 at the end is insane. Can I, okay, let's just try something. You know, let's just... okay, let's... To end the stream, this will be the actual end of the stream. I'm just gonna do the first level while leaving the turtle behind. Remember this level? I do. Alright. Game just goes on. This is insane. Okay, I do think you actually needed to get that guy. Because it's not a frog. Frogs are different, those are enemies. Oh, I got the O. Cool. Alright. Oh. Play solo with no checkpoints. So this is how you unlock these. Alright, alright. Ooh. What about the X hardcore mode? The extra hardcore mode? We can do that another day. But yeah, this seems like a cool thing to do, you know? Also, we don't have to do Hoppet Heights. Nice. But yeah, this seems like a fun thing I could do in my own time. I'm not gonna replay the entire game just to show you that you can do it solo. But you know, there's that. So yeah, that's gonna be not the end of Windswept, but the end of the main thing for Windswept. What's gonna happen after this? I'm gonna probably do another off-stream, or I'm gonna do an off-stream recording where I do the minigames. I'm probably gonna, you know, for pacifist and coinless stuff, I might add, I'm just definitely gonna add those to the wheel of challenges that we're gonna do at some point. For right now, I just want to focus on some other games, maybe finish I Want a Lockpick. For Celeste, I kind of want to, you know, do more of the expert lobby because we've been in there for a while and I want to finish that out as well. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'm gonna find someone to raid now. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Let's see. We're just gonna raid Frost is Lost. That is not... I did the wrong one. It's Frost is Lost. Raid Frost is... I don't know. This person's probably in my follow list from someone that I know, but I haven't actually watched their stream. But do say hi to them. They're playing Fortnite. I just realized. They're playing Fortnite, of course. You left but you came back. Does that mean new stream? No. I'm gonna go to bed now. Seriously, man. But yeah, next week we will have I Want a Lockpick. So check the Discord for the schedule on that. If I do decide to change it, or if my internet dies again right before I start the stream, then yeah, you can know that there. That game's scary. I Want a Lockpick. That's not a scary game. So many locks. It's not that bad, you know. Except if you have trypophobia, but even then, the game has an option for that. You know, to not have that problem. Anyway. Have a nice day. Keep being mad, lads. And enjoy Frost is Lost the stream. Bye-bye.